птичку жалко. Птичку жалко. На. Всем привет, с вами я, Elleys. Очень странное всегда начало тут. Так долго все загружается. Ну что поделать. Наверное, он прогружает весь мир сразу. В буфер. Я могу с некоторыми людьми тут поговорить, да, но в самом начале я пойду все же, перед тем, как говорить с кем-то,
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
лоскутный мешочек. А что там такое? Венец вампиры, исцеляет других существ, владеет... О, это для хиллера. Ну, не так, чтобы много. Тяжелые сундуки. Просто ради интереса.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Так, ну... Наверное, вот это самое...
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mr. Have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time she became my muse. And later even my lover.
If we get separated...
Oh yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind and soul. But even so I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
squirming.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Come on.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Give me a kiss.
Hold still.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Do you need help, Icaron?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you love.
Every last copper piece to get started.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
You'd even consider letting him stay. We must be rid of this menace.
Come on. We all have our secrets. And our risks. If Gale leaves, we might as well disband completely.
Until we make the coin for a proper ox.
We did it.
Maybe.
Come on. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth. We did it. Come on.
Интересно, у меня не работал чат, что ли? Походу, у меня не работал чат. Или чат работал. Оживил девочку, оживил девочку. Понял. Понял. Не. Тут такое дело. В общем, смотри, я начал заново. Потому что что? Я играю теперь не магом, я играю разбойником. Ну, точнее, охотником играю. Почему? Потому что маг мне показался слишком слабым персонажем вообще, в принципе. И я вроде как не прогадал. Так, я просто ради интереса. Они не показаны красным. Не показаны красным, да? Значит, я могу собрать? Не могу собрать. Вот, в общем-то, ничего интересного. Могу взять? Могу. Да, коли могу деньги забирать, могу забирать деньги. Вот так. Так, Камира, Рабелла, Лок. Я с вами потом поговорю. Мне сейчас нужно быстренько. Так, сердце еще яда, вернуться к Дамону. Отменить. Так, мне нужно... Так. Что-то я как-то не понял. Ну ладно. Дамон.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel.
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought
A little gift from Zariel.
very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil.
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgy. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Elleys. I'm not sure.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Do you want to? I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Да-дам, да-дам. Шпили-вили, надо посмотреть. Обязательно. Правда, увы, это вы не увидите, поскольку все будут против. Но можно сделать немножко по-другому. Нет, по-другому никак нельзя сделать. Жалко. Ладно. Леон Скорпиона хорошая, наверное, штука. О! А ее немножко казнили. Ей... Все, их никого нет. Гралисиус? Вы еще меня смотрите? Так, странный волк, что ты хочешь? Угу.
Something's off. This
Ну и ладно, му так му. Дыра? Дыра — это нора. А в норе должен быть кролик. Так, давай. Сделай-ка все хорошо. Где там магия моя любимая? Дра.
These boots have seen everything.
Дра-дра-дра. Никого тут нету. Ну, пока что никого нету. Мы пройдемся по... Игрушечный кубик, плюшевый медведь. Не кувшин. Ну правильно, зачем кувшину оставаться здесь? А, это рывок, а мне нужен прыжок. Да ё-моё, я не то делаю. Ё-моё. Ни черта тут нет. Ни черта, у черта. Угу. Наверное, я что-то пропустил здесь. Целый пласт всякого. Шнурок. Цель слишком далеко. Надо бы нам быстренько залететь в лагерь. И воспользуюсь зелецем, который находится вот здесь вот. Так, где у нас тут зелье? Так, сортировать по типу, если можно. Множество всякой гадости. Ладно. Где-то... Что, я пропустил? Зелье? А может, это алхимия просто? Противоядие, обычный токсин. Зелье скорости, невидимости, плавное падение. Сумка алхимия. Открыть. Взять все. Взять, конечно. Так, давайте все, что лишнее, сейчас я переложу. Типа на склад. До долгого отдыха. Понятно. Печаль. Ну, нужно было попробовать, да. В любом случае. Меня интересует зелье одно. Я его не могу найти. Я знаю, что оно должно быть. Угу. Зрение, зеркальное отражение, защита. Блин, оно было. Но сейчас я не могу найти его. Я точно знаю, что оно было. Сумка с припасами. Припас. Ага. Сумка с припасами открыть. Куда там? Давай по весу. Угу. Так, это сюда. Сумка алхимика. Сумки алхимика. Ничего интересного. Нету. Не понял. Не понял. Ладно, мы по-другому можем сделать. Так. Помощь, рывок. Угу. Значит, вот ее, да? Ты? Давай. Давай, иди сюда.
Quickly then.
Коли не могу найти. Ой. Это было больно. Я все равно заберу это все дело. Зелье скорость. Ладно, допустим, из лагеря. Я где-то видел зелье полета, но сейчас зелье полета не могу найти. Вот что печально. Лестница с люком. Потайной люк. Понятненько, понятненько. Раковина. Возьму раковину. А, можно мне просто пройти мимо? Можно. Я готов сделать две вещи. Первое, наконец-таки разобраться здесь. Так, ты давай сюда. Хотя, давай так. Во-первых, сохранимся. Во-вторых, поговорим с ней.
You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore so, but I'll have the chance.
Кошель получен. Как много всего.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halson again.
Ты разговаривай там. А я пойду схожу сюда. Да я уже понимаю, что он пригодится. Ё-моё. Подобрать. Подобрать трубку. Подобрать дневник. Синий шафран. Цветы в бутылке. Глаз в бутылке. Еще больше бутылки. Так, забираем все книги. Каменная дверь, что там есть какая-то. Угу. Все ваше стало наше. Вот, как-то так. Меня интересует по-настоящему вот это вот. Так, а вот эти книжки я смотрел? Я на полу, которые валяются. Не помню, да, посмотрел. Стало ваше... Было наше, стало ваше. А не, наоборот. Облако яда. А я здесь был. Остроглазка гурза. А я здесь был. Кто ж знал? Ладно. Давай домой сбегаем. За сундуками, которые я собрал. Специально для этого момента. Все лишнее должно быть отправлено. В лагерь. Открыть. Так. По весу. Хорошо, в лагерь. Все в лагерь. Так. Угу. Путь перекрыт, недостаточно медь. Угу. Так, я понял, как это действует, как работает, да? Типа вот так вот встаем. Смотрим сюда. Подобрать.
Might be time for another. I've no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving. If it had been up to Korga, they would never have been here at all.
Your desire. Right away.
Так. Сможет ли она?
Master Helsing's home by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better to stay away.
Don't say
Very took in those strays and then he just left.
he went to make sure those strays could go.
Цель слишком далеко. Загрузить. Надо поближе. Надо поближе. Как сделать все поближе? Вот в чем вопрос. У меня один раз получалось бросить коробку поближе, но это один раз всего лишь было.
Master Helsing's home.
И то было не коробка, а ящик другой. Почему ты так? Если так будешь смотреть, все равно назад. А если так? Угу. Не дотянуться. Я просто надеюсь, что в конце концов где-нибудь я найду какой-нибудь, не знаю, какой-нибудь квест, в котором требуется собрать все картины. А, у меня они все было. Забраться. Метнуть. Он опять переходит. Ладно, Гейл. Давай. Попробуем сохраниться. И... Конечно, увеличение, может быть, помогло бы. Давайте попробуем увеличить. Уменьшить увеличение. Серьезно? Серьезно, да? Ладно, ладно. От ящиков избавились вроде как. Хотя, я, наверное, их всех соберу обратно. Мое все. Нет, серьезно. Я так парился насчет этого, а оказывается, все было просто. Ладно. С этой проблемой мы все решили. Червячка одного мы нашли, сделали. Все хорошо тоже. Парлах.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time. The year 10. I was a kid looking for a way through the jigs. She put this thing. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. I guess I was not. Sometimes I'm jealous of that. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, I try not to think about it. One of these days I'll... But... Copper for your thoughts. We were both part of Zariel's in the grand scheme of things. She favored. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more Illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? And yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
А можно, пожалуйста? Не, я тут буду загружаться. Я хочу, чтобы у нее был жучок такой же, как у меня. Кто бы что-то не говорил, что загрузки это зло. И нужно играть так, как надо. Но есть некоторые разговоры, которые ты хочешь, чтобы они прошли успешно.
I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open. Now, are we done here? What's on your mind? Funny you should ask. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shin.
You've been up to Corker. They would never have been here at all.
Copper for your thoughts.
Так, тут вроде бы я со всеми пообщался.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic she even offer. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth holding in. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal but I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires, yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion. If it should ever come to that, I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun. I will await that death. I promise I will not betray you. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain. Ah, yes. Carsus was perhaps the most powerful wisdom, and he tried. Mistral, she was, as Carsus aimed his spell at her. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. The goddess of magic, it was the end of Mistral. As the child who would be an event that came to be known as Carsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Now, so many centuries later, tried to control Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition.
Ну и ладно. Так, ты.
Thank you for everything you've done. If you're looking for coin, you're out of luck.
Так, все, что я хотел сделать здесь.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't say that.
Come now. He took in those strays and then he just left.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
А я не могу прочесть вот это. Жалко, жалко, жалко.
You've done it. No. Thanks is not an... I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. And I promised you a reward. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this, place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours. Now that Halcyon is here, Korgo, I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly.
Так, ну этот квест мы выполнили. Я могу это подобрать без зазрения совести, да? Мое, значит мое. Точнее, ничье, значит мое. А также я узнал, что тут есть возможность поставить руну, которой мне не хватало. Объединить руны, руна волка. Там все мое? Серьезно? Я не против. Скорбь. Ну, было бы... Ну... Фокус превращения, горький выпад. Ну, такое себе, конечно. Такое себе. Прочесть. Подобрать. То есть не дотянуться. В этих вазах вообще что-то есть? Или они просто так для украшения? Походу только для украшения. Урон холоду, устойчивость. Ну, тоже неплохо. Хотя вот эту книжку я бы себе взял. О. Так, трактат о побережье мечей можно взять. Подробный отчет, испачканный отчет. Можно все это брать, да? А, нет, это украсть. Это возможно прочитать. Во, я понял.
He took in those strays and then he just left. He went to make sure those strays could go.
By your efforts, Sylvan...
You did this grove a great favor. And
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
Make it quick.
Master Halson's past his prime. It might be time for another.
I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
Peace is returning to the grove.
They would never have been here at all.
Так. Седой.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Leave.
Master Halcyon's home by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better if you stayed away.
Don't say that.
Изумрудный анклав.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Time to press ahead. What's inside?
А теперь утекаем.
Master Halcyon's home by Sylvanas' mercy.
Хрюк. Угу. Так. Это отправить в лагерь. Хорошо, хорошо.
I wasn't sure about you at first.
Хрюк, иди сюда. Общаться надо.
The ball prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Patience, Pig. We're free of the goblins. The days ahead won't be easy. The air feels different. Colder.
Могу прочесть. Ё-моё.
Our gates stay closed.
Why did you leave, Master?
Мне было бы интересно взять это, но думаю, это вызовет много вопросов. Справочник можно взять. Теперь, наверное, я готов. Пойти спасать, если смогу спасать. Да, тут был квест, должен быть, который я пропустил. Печаль. И внизу, наверное, тоже квест пропустил, да? Духоподъемная шапка. Так. Союзника же... Ага. Это для барда? Пу-пу-пу-пу. Пу-пу-пу-пу. Магран.
His leaves to shade you. His...
Сохранение. Да. Увы и ах.
Time for some bloody work.
Хватит меня пинать. Вот честно. Гарпия. А больно. Еще и критует, гадина.
Need to learn the hard way.
Угу. Тик. Давай дополнительный ход. А ты издеваешься. Угу, манящая песня. Мне нравится эта песня по-настоящему. Но... До свидания.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
А ёпперсика. Но в то же самое время нормально. нафиг этих гарпий. Блин, жалко, что я все-таки пропустил этот квест со спасением. Я хотел во втором прохождении, ну то есть первое я просрал, скажем так, да. Вот, но вот второй я хотел типа все сделать по-правильному, чтобы она была спасена. А все пошло как всегда через одно место. Оказывается, если гоблинов запинал, то, считай, просрал момент. Вот как-то так, ладно. А за что дали 50 опыта? А хрен знает, за что мне дали 50 опыта. За исследование земель, наверное. Вернее всего. Так, вот клетка. Отполированный кинжал. Клетка. Много всякой гадости. Скелет. Здесь, возможно, что-то есть. Или нифига нету. Я точно знаю, что вот здесь вот есть. Я тогда попрыгивал тут. Прыг-скок. Делал. Так. Ничего интересного. Вот, в общем-то, тоже нифига не интересно. Ну ладно. Не получилось, так не получилось. Что-то тут сделать не так все серьезно. Ну, точнее, серьезно, но не серьезно. Такие не особо нужные квесты, наверное.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Misplaced, self-important concern. She must learn to respect the balance of all things. But the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. I owe you my thanks. And an introduction. I am Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove. And I sense you have a problem you seek my help with. It's true. I can feel it right now. Oak Father preserve you, child. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic. At the Goblin camp, I hoped to find a way to remove the tadpoles. I failed, but I did find the next best thing. I found out I will do what I can to help you. Let us speak tomorrow. You and I both have. As for what you've done for the Grove, speak to Wrath. He will see to your reward. The journey to Moonrise Towers. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you. Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Gods, my head is pounding.
We have to let it go.
Кратко. Тахан.
You think you saved us? Sooner or later, other outsiders.
От него я уже вроде бы все получил, но...
He's past his prime. It might be time for another.
I'm no fan of those.
By your efforts, Sylvanus' grace can be restored.
Kolga. They would never have been here at all.
Ладно. А может быть я тут отдохну? Прямо вот здесь. Пойду в лагерь. Хотя нет, из лагеря пойду. Почему? Потому что надо было пообщаться. Вот здесь. Гоститель дефакции. Ха! А, вот она, спустя Беллу. Все отсюда ушли. А значит, я могу, знаете... Учебный меч. Это внизу, да? Доступный восток. Так, все это отправляется в лагерь. Как невостребованное. Лимончик. Опустошаем склады. А то ишь, все оставили, понимаешь ли, им. Тут все я уже спер, что мог в прошлый раз. Так, значит ты. Можешь ли ты прыгнуть сюда? Не можешь. Ну, пошли прыгать туда сами. Сами с усами. Ведро. Мешок дорогущий. Кошель. 2 слитка серебра здесь валялось. Не зря я сюда зашел, не зря. Неустойчивый камень. Это типа, чтобы пройти. Угу. Ну ладно. Этот тоже отсюда ушел? Нет, не ушел. Полное руководство было по обычаям ним. Зелье лечения у нас, ну, в какой-то момент было плохо все. Так, чайник лягушка, это интересно. Mm-hmm. Свиная лопатка, целая курица и еще одна свиная лопатка. Можно, конечно, было взять миски. Че их оставлять? По монетке, но при этом эти монетки будут моими. Я вот сюда хотел, потому что тут есть книжки. Лежанок. А почему они кастрюлю с собой не взяли? Не оперативно они там все собирают. Ладно. Не сказала бы, что я очень много полезного взял отсюда. Но несколько книжек. Пойдут. По мне так это стоило того, чтобы сюда прийти. Так. Украсть. Как вы отсюда тоже все свалили? Надо на... Угу. Вскрыть сундук. Ничего интересного. Что в этих вазах ни хрена ничего никогда не бывает. Пойду наверх, еще сюда заберусь. Я в прошлый раз не все собрал. Правда, я не помню, что я собирал, что не собирал. Минимум выпивку не взял, еды не взял.
Looks empty.
What's the story?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey ho, poor fucker.
Не знаю, зачем это нужно было сделать, но я это сделал.
On my way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
Всякое разное отправляется в лагерь. Так, опять эта сумка стала много весить. Сортировка повяз. Угу. У меня уже 4200 между телом. Дамон.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Так, посмотрим. Ну, много из всего того, что он продает, это то, что я ему продал, поэтому такой себе. Но 493 монетки у него есть. Краска. А давайте засрем еще больше ему. 493 говорит.
May Timor is locked. I
miss my forge.
Где там мой лом? Или... я всякую посуду пойду. Так. Сортировка по цене. Угу. Иголку оставляем. Котлы. Кастрюльки. Так, цена нет. Давай по типу лучше. Что-то некоторые чернильницы могут нормально себе. Если некоторые нет. Так, ладно. Бутылки, тяжелый камень. Подобрать. Всякое. Вот это Г. Много лаптей. Угу. Два железных подобрать. Так, что тут еще можно? Ведер как-то не пойму, у кого у меня. И они не стакаются, гады. Факелов как грязи. Тухлые куриные яйца, тухлые. Да ладно, тухлятину оставлю. Не знаю зачем, но... Вот это можно продать. Потому что это дрянь. Так, ладно. Уйти из лагеря. Ящики можно продать. Несколько ящиков не нужно.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me.
Смотрим. Так, ладно. Тихо. Это не надо. Смотрим, ничего лишнего не положил. Ничего лишнего. Это можно всякое продать. Отлично. Продали всякую чушь. Весело, что он продает ноги. Ну да ладно. О, чашку можно продать еще.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
Лежанка. Плакат. Рюкзачок, в котором ни хрена нет.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Так, что у тебя продается? Бонус к урону от метания. Так. Посох интересный. У меня получше. Благовоние. Так. Ключный доспех. Я так понимаю, так, 300. Ну, отсортировать как попало. Угу. 163 стоит. Угу. Кольцо хрень. Так. Те книги, которые я продал, типа у него, да? Солнце дыни. Угу. Пойдет. Так, это ему его любимые вкусняшки. Отправить в лагерь.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
One sorrow ended.
We didn't die today.
Ну и ладно. Все людишки здесь.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
You think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
Of course. It's a big city.
Mattis says we should.
Don't know why everyone.
Not in the clear yet.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind. Finally, a city full of real coin.
I'm glad you came through it alive. If you can't swing a sword, take a dagger.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Watching gods.
Много очень. Тут людишек. Надира.
What a mess.
It's time, everyone. Let's go.
That's it.
О, а вот и Альфира.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done.
For anything.
Так, ладно. Завлор был наверху.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
You know, I never thought I'd be the... I hate it. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft. By all means, I'll be here, waiting for the sun.
It's a view she preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient esoteric...
By a Gerorn's lost nose! Tara is not any cat.
She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self... She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I've reflected on my... given up on myself. After so long being cared for by someone else.
Smart does her a dis...
Remind me of her. Wish you were here for me. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends. Coattails. Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. Not that I don't appreciate your... musk? Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on. Right. Understood. You shall hear no... Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friend... Go! Indulge it.
Да. Каждый раз к нему прихожу, и там полынь. Конечно, всунуть ему было бы интересно, наверное. Но не для этого канала. Явно.
Do you mind? I'm very busy.
Your mug's as sour as this ale. We're supposed to be celebrating.
This might be the wine, but I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're brave.
Would you look at this place? It's nice to be some... and with good potations, too. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom. And all I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. I like you too. A lot. Oh, gods. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Yes.
Ага. Ага.
Everyone seems... I saw you with Karlak. You far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little... strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. I mean, desperate people. Yet we came through for them. we saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything, but there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? Just a bottle. I think you have other plans afterward. Well, maybe I would. But first come, first served.
Shadowheart says nothing, but the glimmer of interest in her eyes is unmistakable.
Not tonight. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Да, странная штука. Странная штука. Мол.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. I don't owe. But if you mind your manners, maybe I'll remember you.
Радостный песик. Yes.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Так. Так. Что мне делать? Ну, я могу сделать, наверное, вот такое изображение. Да, наверное, так и сделаю, чтобы пропустить все это дело.
You have no idea how good it feels to see the singing we could probably do with. Go on, do your rounds.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid. Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate. Go on, enjoy.
Spilled my pint. Not like you needed it.
Так, немного не понял.
Don't forget our little agreement.
Так, ну типа... Что мне делать? Как мне быть? Наверное, я все-таки это все дело сейчас просто закрою. И поставлю вот эту штучку. Так. Я посмотрел и понял, что, в принципе, парился слишком много. Никакой разницы нету. Кто, почему... Не на том. Там происходит всякое, да? Не на том. Не, подожди, загрузить. Надо другое загрузить. Угу. В общем, тут, в принципе, выбора особо никакого нету. Ну, выбрать, не выбрать. Типа, если с одной поговоришь, типа, она будет флиртовать с тобой и поцелуется, и... Хотя, если так подумать, YouTube против поцелуев. Я уж на всякий случай смотрел, может быть, что-то вот это пригодится. Мне ничего не пригодилось. Ну, мне нравится понимать, что вот это вот.
Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you to your seat. Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you or myself. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears. Sleep on it, maybe. If you...
Вот, типа, вернемся к разговору потом. И все.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. It may be some time. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but the journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems...
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
Wait. There's more. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible... This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life like... Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to... You could go overland, along the Risen Road, or you could also... Long ago, Aridin and his lot... From this strong... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow... Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains...
What path lies before me?
Здесь мы закончили. А здесь они ушли. Если они повсюду разбрелись... Если они здесь повсюду разбрелись. Может, из главного зала кто вышел? Пока что никто не видит.
Master Halcyon's home, by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't say that.
Come now, he took in those strays and then he just left.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
Breathe deep and move.
Это то, чего мне не хватало. Собрать все это воедино. А ты остался? Интересно.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Let's get going.
Indolence breeds madness.
Странная штука была, но ладно.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ладно, пошли. Так, я сделал то, что хотел в прошлый раз. Пожалуйста, скажите, что они там все разошлись, я могу взять ту рукопись. Да-да, могу. Что и правда. Если бы Седой сюда не смотрел, то можно было бы взять. Аналоги рощи и трактат. Ей. Все. Я взял все, что хотел. Не знаю, почему они светятся. Направляем все это в лагерь. Возможно, в этих записях вообще ничего не было сверхъестественного, да? Но давно хотелось их взять. Это то, чего мне не хватало для полного счастья. Ну, а теперь сюда. Наконец-таки. Приступим к заданию. Так. Это отправить в лагерь. Сейф каравана открыть. Мне сказали, что все. Это мой. Так, это пускай идет.
Rough tempest I will raise. Time to push my luck again.
Рывок. Понятно, понятно. Здесь можно и такой. Да. Раз, два. 3 давай. Красношапка. Лохит, пролич, защита. Сплетенная лоза. Угу.
My finger.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water. Bad away. Green leaves.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature.
Burn, bleed, kill. Careful, Ethel. Green leaves.
Ну, у меня есть глаз, который все видит. Поэтому в этом смысле у меня все получше. Угу. Колодец.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies. The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Так, противоядие мне нужно, наверное, какой-нибудь. Угу. Угу. Это не противоядие. Жду, не дождусь. Два. Один. В прошлый раз... Ладно. Где там жратва-то? Следующий день.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded,
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak.
Do you hear this, tribe?
No others. Just you and me.
You hear that, Lae'zel?
You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies.
What would you have that we...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Так, он может меня вылечить, пожалуйста? У меня проблемы.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well.
Может, к этому подойти? Друиду? Выло.
Welcome to the
А, нет.
Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. It's said that anyone who begs, I feel the weight of the, not to mention a few, but I haven't seen. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. The people will see, but I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe.
Oakfather's blessings to you. Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid. Precisely. Who indeed? The grove needs to move beyond them. This is why I chose Francesca. She, contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. I studied one up close. A drow attack, hideous but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. It's had the whole... Those who remember... We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the precious little. But I'm quite certain it can... Those illit... There's also... I helped overthrow... If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you... Well, there's hardly any... Well, Ketheric Thorman Lee... I studied the Shadow Curse for years. But to truly understand it, and stop precisely. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Arid. Perhaps. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be... Miss it. Be wary of anyone who actually... I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oakfather's creations. There are few things in other circumstances. I would have done the same. A bad impression. With such stimulating company? With such stimulating company?
Так. Скоро у меня отвалится нога, да?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way. As long as I've prayed to Lae'zel, there is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself. To become a Dark Justiciar is to... It's all I ever wanted. I pray, but Mother, forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. Not my mother, I should add. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about... I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Так, то поговорили. Будем ожидать. Не хочу провала. Угу. А если будет успех, оно не отвалится? Или что? В прошлый раз у меня все прошло. А в этот раз что-то идет все через жопу.
One day I'll catch a break.
Испытание пройдено. Отлично. Ничего не отвалится.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. A cloying rot.
Серьезно?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. A cloying rot jams. Fetid smell assaults your... A cloying rot jams in your...
Чувствую... Опять лагерь. Надо поспать еще раз.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads? Yes!
At the ready. The path less traveled.
This is clever. Might even work.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine. Mine too. Soon enough. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I will then.
On
my way.
А вообще можно было бы огнеустойчивость, если взять.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. Fine. What's on your mind?
Does it even need to be asked? I suppose some would... No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Ну, лечь спать, наверное. Странно. У меня ж много товаров, а почему мне в прошлый раз написали, что не хватает? Ладно.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Теперь у меня два друга.
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. He takes a hesitant step toward you. His beak...
The hand that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub flees into the forest.
I stand corrected.
Шкряп? И что там?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can... All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Кость. Странно. Ладно. Избавились мы от плохого состояния. Пришлось, правда, 2 раза поспать. Да.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. If it isn't the cheeky, you best have one hells of an apology for me. You.
Какое страшилище. Высокая степень защиты. Ну, попробуем. Облако кинжалов. Вниз куда?
Come now, Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, lovely.
Так, загрузить. Нет. Так не пойдет. Она стоит на одном месте, да? Я-то думал, она будет нападать на меня.
Heading out.
Unleash me. Indeed.
On the move.
Обезоруживающее. Угу.
Victory awaits.
Выстрел в бедро. Так. Кислотой. Молнии.
Come now, Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Victory is assured.
Certainly.
Victory awaits.
Fuck yes. Find a route.
Time to strike.
The last board is set. Light on my feet.
I can't have gone far.
No one's stopped me yet.
You are as thick as that. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah.
Stop! Please! What is this place? Wait! Wait!
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't look. Don't.
My darling Magron, she wished for the mind of a genius, but the silly head crushed me. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears.
Stop! Please! Please!
Away! Away!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. His cries for mercy, she cackles. The man's remaining flesh becoming flea. You feel it crying. A scene appears in your mind. Two weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's screams of terror appear.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
The door twitches, but stays firm. The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging You see the hag. She walks through with a jet.
Don't look. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door scene appears in your mind. Two paladin weapons branded screams of
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Away! Away!
You feel crushing waves of images flash. A man cowering, a bag, his cries for cackles, becoming flea. You feel it crying. A scene appears in your mind. Weapons brandished, screams of terror.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not.
Don't look. Don't!
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright with a jerk.
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good old guard
так.
home. Please! My gentle Lauren. We wish to know what was to come.
Don't look.
Как пройти сквозь кривую дверь? Неправда. Так. 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 Угу. Так. Понял.
Stop, please.
All's well that ends.
Away!
Во как это можно было сделать.
Light on my feet.
Маска отмщения.
Breathe quiet.
Yes, I'll break their pretty little bones.
Ну, и что ты сделал? Сон.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Пешка Каргин.
Fall by my hand.
I'm heating up.
Угу. И раз. Уровень повысился. У него. Ты уж извини. Я понимаю, что все очень плохо с вами, но что поделать. Так, ладно. Уровень повысился. Следопыт 5-го уровня. Угу. Атака противника оружием или голыми руками. Вы можете бесплатно совершить еще одну дополнительную атаку. Можно и заклинание какое-нибудь взять. Пу-пу-пу-пу. Угу. Шпастая просль. Да, принять такую штуку. Заклинание 3-го тира. Огненный шар. Так. Угу. Угу. Ладно. Так. Ну, огненный этот я точно возьму. И мне нравится ужас. А еще я понял, что чего-то не понял. 3-го уровня я взял. Не взял. Уж поспать надо. Так, ладно. Ну. Принять.
All right, what now?
Не буду брать. Ядовитое облако. Интересно. Оно может стрельнуть огнем сюда. Ядовитое облако с пеплом в любом случае, да? Это мы забираем. Угу. Шель. Сырой стейк. Еще бы можно было бы приготовить его. Бомба с ядовитой слизью. И в другую сторону можно.
It is absurd. I had assumed our parasite served a Geich elder. But a question that burned. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a power. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bond. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seeking. The next resolution may not end in her favor. I have a confession. I was too hasty to... I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well... You've proven your courage, and you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat, and my hairs stand on end. Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight. Do you? Yes. Perhaps one night soon. I will come to your bunk and until that night comes.
Странные разговоры. Так. Я прошел здесь. И мне нужно сюда. Полюбас. Аккуратненько. Чтобы не задеть. Лучше упасть. Наверное, да. Да вы умеете. Ой-ой-ой. Могете.
Carefully. There's a trap. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Assume nothing.
Прыжок. Будет больно.
You will not take me.
Hey, good looking. Soldier, I need your help.
No one's stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Свечи, свечи, свечи. Два уза.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Which way to the nearest library?
What to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
What a charmer.
Судя по всему, выбираю меньшее зло. Теперь почему не могу? Долгий отдых. Короткий отдых. О, можно так было делать.
There, in the cage.
You You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spite! I'll keep you alive, and then I'll bring you back and do it all over again!
Как она разозлилась, да?
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
Mr. Rill, step by step.
Загрузить. Я понял всю фишку. Это будет легко сделать. Это оказалось достаточно легко. Благодаря моему магу.
No time to rest.
Так. Крабик.
I applaud your taste.
All's well that ends. Not
Крабик мне поможет.
time to press ahead.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Горение. 5. Не очень повезло. Загрузить. В прошлый раз, когда горение прошло, было только 1 урон. А тут критануло и 2 урона пришло. Не особо хорошо. Блин, знал бы я, флягу с водой бы взял бы, парочку.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's get going.
Action, not reaction.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
F5.
Action, not reaction.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
want the girl so bad. Fine.
4:12. Отравление. Отлично. Просто зашибись. А чё так больно? Слишком много ОЗ.
It's go time.
Well, so much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Крабстер.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Так. %30 попасть. Будем пытаться до тех пор, пока что не попадем. Попали. Хорошо.
In position.
Fanciers have been mortal. We'll see.
Промах. Конец хода. Опять. И раз, и два, и три. Значит, вот это вот.
Still on my feet.
Нет подано.
These mortals be.
Сохраняем.
Down the hatch. Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
А как спасти? Загрузить вопросы. У меня слишком много вопросов и мало ответов. Как спасти?
Victory awaits.
Death is but a word away.
I smell blood.
Где?
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are. Time to strike. You bow or you break.
Some healing for a wizard. Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale. However, I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person. I will now... Step 1. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch you will find, starting upon this is ignorant for what? Pronounce the name correctly. Words will now appear on the letter's surface. If excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next.
Фиолетовый шов против часовой стрелки.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Нижнего правого угла.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that? Correct. But pay attention to the... And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Best of luck with the protocol.
Сумка Гейла.
Can't give up now. All right, what now?
Time to rest.
Very well.
The
Открыть.
pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Свиток.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Не получилось.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Хорошо.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
Пу-пу-пу. Пу-пу-пу. Мгм. Так. Ре. Потом. Угу. Ми. Ля. И потом ре.
Искча тиснага.
Ащ.
Да, я зум.
М. Мгм. Ладно, отдать Нефиту письмо Гейла.
Мулфамеск. Дину Франца Манфрагер.
Заклинаем. Так, послушник. Воскресить всех ваших спутников.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
Угу.
But a necessary one. Scrolls of true resurrection don't grow on trees, you know. Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Well, the instructions were easy enough, weren't they? It's like I find that a healthy amount of theatrics avoid... If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
Still breathing.
Да. Медальон на Ирину. Деньги есть. Увидание. Полет. Огненный шар.
Never a dull moment.
Лесной камень.
Still alive.
Ну, такое есть. Основная вырезка. Жаль, что они не смогли спасти. Надо было с собой брать воду. Посох ведьм.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Speak.
Много разнообразных колец. Грибной круг. Прогулка по воздуху. Успешно использовать кольцо фей. Ну-ну. Угу. Угу. В этой был даже огуречек. Стул. Молодые безумия. Текач. Благовония. Вот он, кувшин с водой, который мне мог бы помочь спасти. Порча, приворот. Угу.
Lovely day this. For now.
Иди.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How? I've the bite. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides. I was on death's door. How?
Hmm.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility.
What? But that doesn't... That... Double! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks! I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infection. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. No. What you've done for me, thank you.
Хотя бы кому-то помог.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Is the hag gone? Gods, tell me may she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. I was a fool. I asked the hag to help me. I saw my future self. A corpse. Rotten with maggots. A boring story. I lost my best years rather than just choose. Yes.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Ну ладно. Хотя бы так. Что? Там был потайной вход. с ним поговорить.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Чайный домик. Чё? Чайный домик. Где-то здесь есть проход. Все пропало.
Time to dance.
А как пройти?
We're a long way from Waterdeep. What to do?
Может, здесь проход, там проход. Пройти через потайной вход. Возможно, только возможно. Что мне нужно? Делу подойти. Сказать, что он.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Потом подойду к нему.
You wish to speak? Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found. With such stimulating company? Never better. Miss it, beware. I'm just glad to be out here amidst it's had those we have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds.
То есть ты не хочешь со мной ходить? Он не хочет со мной идти.
What's on your mind? With pleasure.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way.
Так, ладно, смотрим. Хотя... Все испробуем. Тебе жалко, что ли? Что-то я раскашлялся.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to strike.
No bloom, all doom.
Swift and lethal. I am fury. I am death. I am fury. I am death.
Слой безумия интересная вещь. Нет? В любом случае.
Attention.
Так, F5. И если точно помню, нужно сделать вот так вот. Что я могу сказать? Ничего интересного. Не могу сказать. Зелья, которые были там, да, мне пришлось их заново... Ну, то есть мне заново пришлось загрузиться, все остальное. В общем, если ты выпьешь там зелье, там есть одно зелье, которое типа дает 2 силы, а потом тебя убивает 2 силы. Такое себе по-настоящему удовольствие. Сейчас я только посмотрю здесь. Я их отпустил или не отпустил? Вот что я не помню. Походу отпустил. Ну и хорошо. Ну и хорошо.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky.
Ну.
What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance anyway.
Что же, в общем-то, в принципе, неплохо. Неплохо. Конечно, жалко, что дальше ничего там не будет, потому что мы сейчас на этом заканчиваем. Да. Ждали. А уже 4 часа ночи. Надо немного поспать перед работой. Как-то так. Всем спокойной ночи. Ну или утра, или когда вы там... В общем, хорошего времяпрепровождения. А я пошел.